Okay. Now,
Follow me.
before we start, I just want to make sure that this was
I'm going out
unaffected.
with everyone.
Good.
Where should we go?
Very good. So this is
Where are
unaffected.
we going? Feel free to take your time.
So what
Where
we
are
were
we
doing
going?
here? Oh, we were right back to the story,
Where are
right?
we going?
Okay. Over dramatic sigh. What's the matter, Netgear? That was quite a dramatic sigh. Oh, Bert, well, it won't really help me to tell you this, but how cold of you, my dear. I will do anything and everything for my adorable little sister. Bert? Okay, well, you see, I was actually the main character in the previous Neptunia game. Hmm? You, the protagonist? Why are you laughing so hard? But because I can't even imagine you in any leading role. Oh, my, how hilarious. Grr. Fine. I knew I shouldn't have told you. I apologize. I'll listen to you seriously now, alright? Will you really? Really? Do you not see how serious my face is now? Seriously. Okay then. As I was saying, I was the main character in the last game, and did you laugh again? No! I would suppress the sneeze. Please go on. I was thinking, goodness, I sure am getting treated poorly this time. Did I do something to deserve it? That is a difficult question to respond to. I have no such experience of my own to draw from. Hey Garen, how's it going? What are you experiencing? Is something known as DBZ syndrome? What? What the goodness? Lonk? Oh, you were here. What is this DBZ syndrome you speak of? It's where someone who once had a lead role receives an absurd amount of reverse narrative compensation. Its etymology stems from a man who, even though he went from a hero to a father, lost his role as the lead. I've heard of such a tale. I recall that man kept dying until the very final episode. Am I going to end up like that? Does that mean things are just going to get worse for me? The possibility is quite high. To think that such a specific syndrome exists. As expected, Blanc knows just about everything. You sided with Bert, you traitor, that's why you are treated poorly. That is true. Not everything I know. Not everything. I only know the things I know. Huh? Did one of you take my line? But can I do something? I definitely don't want to let things continue like this. Just hope for better treatment in the next canonical installment. No way. There. It is all a matter of perspective. This may be what raises a flag for the next game. I see. So if I hang in there through this game, I'll get better treatment in the next one. Of course, it's possible that you could be written out of any future installments too. Nepgear learned broken fannings. Bert learned broken fannings. Well, that works.
This journey is pretty fun.
Actually, that's actually kind of awesome. Let's see here. Skill. EX drive. actually really want to try this. It is probably not worth it, but I still want to try it.
Where are we going? Gaze upon the majesty
I
of the serious protagonist.
Aw, goodness. And I put so much of it together. Huh? What dumped you down into the dumps, my cute little sister? If you're in trouble, Neppy, and I will be so happy to help. Yeah, talk to your big sis about those adolescent girly issues you probably have. Well, I thought we could connect to our dimension without Histoire, so I was making a new communicator. For real? For real? You make that thingy, then we can call up whoever we want, whenever we want? You're so amazing, Neppy Jr. Please don't get your hopes up. I'm still verifying his viability, and I'm missing so many parts. Could that be could that sigh earlier have been because you realized how many parts you're missing? Yep, I can't substitute in any of the parts I already own, and no shop sells what I need there. If I had the raw material, I might be able to create the parts, but... Just curious, but what materials would you need? If I happen across them somehow, I can bring them back. You could do that for me? Then here, please procure everything I've written on this handy list. You got it. I'll bring them back as soon as I've got them. Are we going on a fetch quest? Neppity Nep Jr. We got your material for you, that communication thingy. Da da! Wow-wee! Thank you so much! I can make some really neat hardware with these materials. Okay, I better stop everything I'm doing and go back to making that device. I'm off, Neptune and Plutia. I am so glad Neppy Jr. was happy. Part of it is her tinkerer's spirit, but she must be lonely because she can't chat with Uni and company. Oh, I didn't think about that. Neppy, are you sad that you can't talk to any of your friends? If I had to pick between happy as a clam or sad as a sack of dead clams, I'd be sad. But thanks to you and Noir of this dimension, it's been fun enough that I don't really mind. That's nice, but it's kind of embarrassing to be told that straight out. Pluty doesn't think at all. I don't think Pluty can think. It's one of those things where it's like you flip your light switch but your lights don't turn on. One of those type of things. The device is complete. Oh, looks complicated. How does one use this device? This is the dimensional tuner, and it lets you communicate between dimensions via the end gear. That's ridiculously amazing. So amazing, Neppy Jr. What a major invention. So what does the device connect to? Do you plug it into Histy? It connects to Uni's terminal. You let me fiddle with it before, and I expanded its functionality. This device uses my end gear to run the app that I installed on her device back then. Neat, huh? And extremely convenient that you somehow installed an app on someone's computer or terminal, whatever the hell you want to call it, in preparations for you to land in a whole nother dimension somehow. Cool! Does that make sense?
This is boring. Histoire, I'm getting sleepy. Now then, where to?
I don't have any quests.
Where are we going?
So, what do I do?
Where are we going? Now, where shall we go? Let me think.
What am I supposed to do?
On the majesty of the series protagonist. I'll let you decide. Iffy.
Is this supposed to happen? I don't
May I
have anywhere to
suggest a
go.
place to go? What are you hesitating for?
There's no new quests. Oh, okay, there are new quests. Never mind, I'm a dummy. I'm just a big old dummy.
Where are we going? Yay! I'm going out with everyone. Where should we go?
One thing I wanted to check. There was one of these that we didn't turn on yet, right? Heretical jelly. Where do I get that? Vega Forest.
What adventures lie
Vega
in
Forest.
wait?
There you go.
I'll let you decide.
Forest. Was that here?
Let's see. I'll come too. Choose where you want to go.
What's here? Okay.
Time to be awesome. The ambush was a success. Finally. Let's get this over with. Chestbuster. Here you go. Easy peasy. Now what to do? Ha! Ha! Got you. Impulse blade. You're in the way. What should I do?
Might be time for a new controller. Yeah, I don't know. It feels almost like my input is, I don't want to say lagging, but it's lasting longer than it should. Like I push forward and I let go and she keeps running. It feels. Sometimes, not always though. Okay, that should do the trick. Now we got that.
Wowee! The world is so big! Decisions.
Found the story of my adventures. I don't want a ticket. Dungeon change.
Looking at the world
Nice.
like this, game industry is quite vast. Where are we going?
Cool.
Well, I'm essential to this
So let's
party
see here.
after all.
Ego. Magical contracts. Sushi Plateau.
I'm essential to this party after all.
Might be able to do one of these. Yeah. We actually could do that one. We get the crab shell.
This is what
Okay.
ninjas do best.
I went back and started a new run of Pokemon Ultra Moon. I never even heard of that game. I haven't seen a Pokemon game or even kept up with them at all, so. I think the last one was probably Pokemon Silver. Going with the legendary Pokemon Lugia or whatever, right?
I'm essential to this
What's the
party
quest?
after
I
all.
wasn't even paying attention. That should be. So is that like you?
The
Maybe?
ambush was a success.
Maybe
Let's
not.
get this over with. Chestbuster. Here you go. Bye-bye.
Wow, those KOs have a lot of HP.
Chestbuster. It's my turn. I got you. Wait a little bit more.
Why do I get the feeling this thing's gonna hit really hard?
Here goes. Ha! Wham! I can go anytime. Blades of light, mirage dance. Please stop. This is not
Why does it have that much HP if that's as hard as it's gonna hit? What? Okay.
I did it! Ow! Lace ribbon dance!
Just stupid spongy for some reason.
What should I do?
Oh, it's a robot now.
Aye!
I like that doll.
Twisty twist! Finally!
Damage on that attack is just unheard of.
Gonna beat you up! I need to calm myself.
How are you not dead?
Please prepare yourself. I feel stronger now. I'm
Offensive cheer. She got it now. Nice. No joke, that wolf was so spongy we probably could have used our special attack on it.
boing! King the nip! Boing! King the nip! King the nip!
It's one magical contract. Alright, alright.
Boing!
Gotta love them freebies.
Boing! King the nip!
Hmm.
Boing! King the nip! Boing! Ouch! Boing! King the nip! Ooh, looks neat.
Arc Inklet. Okay.
Boing, boing, boing. King the nip! King the nip! This journey is pretty fun.
Okay.
King the nip! Ooh, looks neat. Boing! King the nip! Something's here. Ouch! Oh, nip your face.
A wooden skeleton. Okay. They have way too much HP.
It's my turn.
Jeez, okay. I'm just gonna do this. It's like, what the fluff, man?
I'll cut anyone down who gets in my way.
Actually, will not be surprised if that doesn't kill me.
Disappear! What should I do?
Those lived. Those two survived somehow. Unheard of, but they survived. Okay.
I can go anytime. Processor unit set.
You know, since they have so much health, it's probably not a bad idea to...
I'm sorry. I'll withdraw for a moment. What?
I will show you the power of a CPU. Transformation
Actually,
complete.
they're almost all
Now,
dead. Maybe
prepare
next time.
yourself.
I kind of do want to try this out, but maybe next time.
Take this. Too slow. Ha! Can you survive this?
What? That's it. Wait a little bit more. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Here you go. Variable edge.
I am ready.
Can't hit both. Okay. Fair enough.
Prepare yourself. Too slow. Can you survive this?
Quick. Ha! Got you. Ha! Got you. Inch toward death.
Not yet.
Huh? Me? Boink. Sorry.
Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Now let us.
This isn't anywhere close. I'm gonna be. My power is flowing into me.
Okay.
King the
Let's see here.
King the nip. Jump. King the nip. King the nip. Jump. King the boing boing. King the nip. Jump. King the nip. Boing boing. King the nip. King the nip. King the nip.
Someone's paying attention. Is this a Hachi or not?
Let's get this over with.
This is a Hachi, okay. We need to kill those angel dudes. Hmm.
Here's the poison. This is the end. Wait a little bit more. Boink.
And the name for true, and because I totally forgot. Okay, cool. I think we got the last item already. The last time we streamed Neptunia.
Processor unit set.
So I guess, yeah, all that would be left is getting to chapter 7 and getting the dungeon.
Please take care of the rest. I'm fine. This is nothing.
Now what shall I do? Now I am serious. Transformation complete. Now prepare yourself.
Alright, let's see this attack.
Let's go, Bert.
Yes, let us sisters work together here. We will finish this off together.
Yes.
The finale. This is the end.
Probably not that special.
Your face.
you have it your way. Too slow. Ha! Too slow. That was quite smart. It looks like my
Level up. I may need some bandages.
How are we looking here? I got one. God damn it.
Nip. Boing.
We only got one, and that one that we got we picked up from the ground.
Nip. Nip.
Okay. Why do I get the feeling this level's kind of a maze?
Ooh, looks neat.
Millennium Memory.
I'm going out with everyone. Where should we go?
Oh. We can make that. Okay. Okay. Basically how it works is if you don't have anything, you get the normal ending. If you have all 5 event items, you can get the good ending. But if you do specific events and optional dungeons on top of the 5 items, then you get the true ending. Okay. So far we're good for the good ending. Now we need the extra stuff for the true ending is what you're saying. Cool. Yeah, I gotta perform this guy. He's the only one that drops the soul contract thing. So far he hasn't dropped any because he's kind of a scumbag. It probably won't kill him anyway.
Let's do our best. Okay, go. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
I can go anytime. Yeah, please hit. There. Here I come. This'll do it. Ouchie, I'll nip your face. I'll break the enemies and the game back. To try and look cool.
She did 0 damage to it? How's that? How does that even make any sense? She did 0 damage to it? With an EX finisher.
Please prepare yourself. There. go anytime. What should I do? Here I come. There. There. Lindworm. Now, what to do? Got you. There. I got you. Ouch. What should I do? Boink. Ha! Boink. I'll nip your face.
I don't know why Platia's missing so much.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Chestbuster! Chestbuster! What? I can go anytime. Please prepare yourself. Please prepare yourself. Yeah. Please stay down. Let's end this quick. Can you keep up with me? Wait a little bit more. Ha!
We're still not getting the goddamn soul contract, which is kind of starting to irritate me a little.
King the nip.
That's the only place that freaking mob spawns, isn't it? It doesn't spawn there for some reason. He only spawns up there. We've killed it 3 times now and he hasn't dropped one soul contract yet. You know what the worst part about it is when like these drops take longer than expected? I actually have the plan for increased drop. I actually have that active and it's still not dropping well.
I'll show you the power of a CPU! This is the truth!
Finally!
That's it?
King the nip! King the nip! King the nip! Jump! Boing! Jump! Boing! Boing!
You have Karaga Dimension?
More health.
I don't have the plan for it, no. I will have to check the map to see if it's already open. But if it's a dungeon I have to create, no, I haven't got it.
A chance? I'll nip your face. Here you go. Hi-ya! Chestbuster. Here you go. Variable egg. My turn. There. Ha. Inch toward death. You're in the way. Wait a little bit more.
I think we just got that.
More help.
We just got that. We have to get the jet black scale, which comes from that. That's Stalker. And Meow Claws from Hanade Mountain Deep. Not sure if we have that.
They're spaced out. Chipbuster. Here you go. Here you go. Bye-bye. Here you go. Terrible edge. Let's end this quick. Got you.
Here's some poison for you.
Wait a little bit more. There. Wham!
Time to try and look cool.
Please hit.
There. Please prepare yourself. Please stay down.
Ooh. No more.
I can go anytime.
That way.
Let's end this quick. Ha! Disappear! Got you! Inch toward death!
What should I do?
Ha!
I'm sleepy, but okay. Why can it always be my turn? Best combination!
I can go anytime. Please prepare yourself. Please hit. Yeah. Lindworm.
I won!
Got it.
Level,
Test.
level up. Final level. I'm
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm
I haven't checked this in a while. Aha! She does have better. Knew it. Okay. Okay. Go turn in that quest. Let's work on the new sword for
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Black Crow.
looking at the world like
What does that
I'm
do?
gonna nip them all up.
I don't want to get that. Vega Forest. Okay, never mind. Black Crow, that's a Plutia weapon. The Meow Claws, Black Ribbons. We can't really get this right now. Can, however, work on you. The Dragon Warrior? Let's go to PS Dimension, I think. Another Mountain. Correct me if I'm wrong. Another Mountain. Okay, so let's do there. Gotta kill the meows.
Where are we going?
And
Feel free to go wherever.
I can't decide.
was it Lean Box? I
Where
think
are
it was
we
Lean
going?
Box.
What are you hesitating
Okay,
for?
maybe not.
Hurry it up! Yippee!
Not amount. Is it here?
Follow me!
No.
Where are we going?
Last station?
Where are we going?
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Okay.
No. I'm pretty sure it's not
Why
here,
not
so it must be
decide where to go
Planetary.
yourself? Now, make your decision.
Wow, the world is so big.
There.
Time to be awesome.
So we gotta kill the meows and time out. Time out.
Menu screen. It's cute and colorful.
Oh, it should be here. Oh, it must be in the second area. Yep, we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do it at the same time that we're doing a bunch of other stuff, basically. We need to kill these dragons, and there's a meow right there. We need a lot of claws from those meows. We're gonna have to kill a good amount of them. They're probably really weak, right? Yeah. One claw, okay.
Finally, see us?
Dragon warrior. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. He didn't attack us, so I'm guessing he's a strong opponent, probably.
My turn. Got you.
Or maybe they're not that strong, actually.
What should I do? Try and look cool. Please prepare yourself. We somehow won. I need to get strong. Yay! Level up! Yeah! I'll get strong and I can level up.
Very nice.
A chance finally.
First we can get the plan for Hyperdimension, which is one of the required dungeons for trending. Oh, so do I need anything from this dungeon besides the plan for that dungeon, I guess?
Buster! Here you go! Easy peasy. A complete!
Wow.
Destroyed it.
Let's drop.
The ambush was a success! Let's get this over with!
Oh, that's awesome.
Here you go! Let's end this quick!
I just need a plan. Okay. Alright, I'm still gonna farm the things I want to farm though. I only got 2 claws out of that.
I'm gonna get level up. My beauty has been an essential
Okay.
party after all.
So let's see here. Can't really do this right now, so I should probably just ignore that for now. But I still need that, the Knighted Scales. Do you know where I'm supposed to get the plan for this? Is there something I'm supposed to kill, or
Finally.
does it just pick up from the gathering? Like,
Gonna beat you up. Now, what to do? Ha! Got you! Got you! Impulse blade! Wait a little bit more. Here goes. I need to calm myself. Crossway! Ouch! I can go anytime. Go! Hey, I got one. Here you go. Bye-bye.
just from gathering? That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to come in and out of this place, aren't I?
Now, where shall we go?
What's new?
I'm gonna have to come in and out of that place.
I'm going out with everyone. Where should we go?
National
Feel free to
Factory.
take your time. This is where you shall decide.
Hey! Hurry and pick up. Let's go.
And
Gaze
who
upon
drops
the
it?
majesty of the series protagonist.
Yes. See.
That's no fair! This is nothing! Nip your face! Hi-ya! Here you go! Bye-bye! Yeah! I'll get it now! What to do? There! There! You're in the way! Impulse blade! Wait a little bit more. Boink! I need to calm myself. Go! What should I do? Try and look cool. There! Please hit. We somehow won.
Is it illegal device that I need? I don't think it's
Is
illegal
this
device.
the menu screen? It's cute and colorful.
Illegal hardware is what I need. I need 2 of those too.
It's your fault for being caught off guard. Nip your face. Press combination.
Okay.
Combination. My turn. Easy. Ha! Got you. This impulse blade. To try and look cool. There. Yeah. I did it. Me?
Okay, we got one. Need one more. One more, and we can make that weapon.
The ambush was a success! Finally! Let's get this over with!
Gosh darn it. Okay.
Yes! Combination! My turn! All over. Got you! Got you! There's a pit! I got you! I can go anytime! Go! I won!
Sweet. Okay.
Is this the menu screen?
Weapon.
It's cute and colorful. I'm gonna
Okay, so let's get that weapon and then
This is boring.
oh, it sucks. That sucks. That was a waste.
I'm gonna
All right.
all up.
Next thing. This. Rainbow petals. Gather at Zega Forest.
What are you hesitating for? Hurry it up!
What adventures lie in wait?
Hey! Hurry! Time to be awesome!
These rainbow petal things might not be easy to get.
Ooh, looks neat.
Silver
Gaze upon
armlet.
the majesty of the series protagonist.
Hmm.
Found an item. Kanganip, boing! Kanganip, kanganip, what?
I'm not gonna waste a lot of time trying to gather this. If I don't get at least one from one round through here, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah. I didn't even get one. I have a feeling that's a rare gather. So I'm just not gonna bother with it right now. I'll wait till there's an actual mob that drops it. And if not, oh well. Those gather things are kind of ridiculous. It's like the time when we were trying to gather the hardcover. Went through the dungeon 4 times and didn't even get one. So yeah, I'm not doing that.
Ooh. I'm essential
essential to this party after
Other
all.
thing I wanted to do is this.
Time to be
Turtle
awesome.
shell is what we need for this.
Found an item.
I'm
Gora?
essential to this party
What's Gora?
after all.
Gora doll. The fact that it's underneath Mr. Panda, I have a feeling it's worse. So, I'm not gonna make it.
Found an item.
Woo! More memory.
Ooh, looks neat.
We can get 2 of the 6 dungeons required at this point because other 4 you get chapter the chirpers in chapter 9. I thought you said I had to have it by chapter 7.
Found an item. Found an item.
This journey is pretty fun.
With the new hidden treasure system, this plan may not be necessary, but since it is still useful to see anything hidden in the minimap, I'm gonna keep this at home. I could have sworn you said by chapter 7 I have to have this done. Alright, doesn't matter.
Boing! Kanganip, kanganip. Ooh, looks neat.
Another silver bracelet.
I should do my best too, right?
Let's see how strong he is.
My turn. Yours.
Alright,
Let's get serious.
he
I'll
warrants
show you
a
the power of a
transformation.
CPU. This is the true strength of last stations.
I need to calm myself.
Okay, he's pretty tough.
I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Processor unit complete. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! This! Strike! Windworm! Huh? I can transform, right?
Let's enjoy this to the fullest. I've taken a liking.
Nep your
I'll show you the power of a CPU. Say. There. I've got you. Eat this. Do not obstruct me.
It's my turn.
Finally.
You're in the way. Yeah.
He's not that strong, but he has a lot of freaking HP.
What shall I do to you? Cry for me. Gentle force. I can't hold it in any longer. I'll finish this in one go. I'll end this. Enemy eliminated.
Level up. Level up. Powers flowing
Perfect.
into me. Boing. Jump.
Point of no return is chapter 9, with 10 being the final boss on it. Ah. Okay.
I'm essential
Okay.
to this party after all.
Now the point of me doing that was so I can do this. Right? Because... Field Calamity.
Here I come. I shall follow my lovely Vert anywhere. I'm
Now,
essential to this
that
party
crab
after
had a
all.
lot of HP. Now that we changed the dungeon,
What
be even
adventures
stronger.
lie in wait? Where are we going?
dude,
here,
yeah,
huh?
let's save it. Because we don't know what we're going to be going up against.
Boing. Kanganip. Jump. Boing. 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 Jump. Kanganip. Okay, I'm fine. Jump. Kanga boing. Boing. Rude. Kanganip. Boing.
That is a scary looking dragon. Might I just say.
Boing, kanga boing, boing, boing. Jump, jump, okay, what?
Here's hoping that we're not headed for a loading screen.
Let's give it our all. Nip your face. Time to get serious.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
Yeah.
Say. There. There.
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
Transformation complete. A CPU's blessing.
I can go anytime. Processor unit set. I won't go easy on you. I'm serious now.
Sweet.
The protection of a CPU. Huh? Maybe I'm a tad angry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Cry for me. Gentle force.
There. I can't hold it in any longer. Doesn't hurt at all.
He heals back 9,000. Nice. Damage, not that bad.
You're in the way.
We'll be fine.
Take this.
Just gotta build up our finishers.
Ha! Here I come. Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn.
I don't like that he just silenced me to you.
Yeah.
It's alright though.
Eat this. Say. Say. Gentle force then. Cry for me. Cry for me. Show me. Stay calm. That is it. Here I come. Finally. Radical Caesar. You're in the way. Yeah. I'll poison what poisons this world. I'll finish this in one go. Eat this. Say. Yeah. I prefer melee attack. Do to you. There. Gentle force then. Cry for me. Cry for me. Watch me, Neptune. That is face.
Alright. I need you to unsilence her.
It feels like a waste, but I'll use it anyway.
That was kind of rude. Netgear was straight up like, here's his unsilencing items that you can no longer be silenced. And she goes, feels like a waste, but here you go. Wow. Have you seen the newest episode? Yeah, things are going down in the Shield Hero. I like the turn that the story has taken. They've done such a good job at that. I've actually liked everything that's been happening in Shield Hero. Like, every episode's been really, really good. Like, every episode is solid. Very, very solid. And this last one's getting really crazy. Can't wait to, like, basically they're heading down the path where they're gonna, like, show all the corruption and so on. And that's gonna get crazy.
I've taken a liking to you, so I'll show you my special attack.
Damn, it's all 9.
I'll give you a little extra service.
How much damage is she gonna unload here?
Finally.
I'm surprised Bro Man here survived.
I'll poison what poisons this world. Here I come. Here I come. Fall. I'll slice through. Lead work. I'll finish this in one go. There. Eat this. Eat this. Enemy eliminated. Mission. I feel power from inside me.
32 Mega Blades.
I can't
Good
wait
attack.
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me. Victory!
Tornado Sword. That's new.
My level went up.
I'm gonna nip them all up.
Alright, alright. I need 3 of those? Wow. I need 3 of those. I can't believe I need 3 of those. Pretty sure that's the only one. I mean, that guy's essentially a mini-boss. Why do I need 3 of those? Is what I'm not understanding?
I gotta be serious every now and then.
Get here, trust the sword here. I can't remember their names. But very important stats that was kind of unexpected. Yeah, yes and no. I can only see him. The shield hero is the only one that the sword hero. I'm sorry. The sword hero is the only one that hasn't like
Time to get serious.
been a complete
Transformation
douchebag.
complete.
Like when the sword hero called him out on what he did with the zombie dragon, you know, not cleaning up his mess.
I'll end this with
The sword hero kind of acknowledged it. Like, oh damn, what? Oh, I screwed up. Like he acknowledged his mistake. Which makes me think that the sword hero's not that bad.
This will
Um,
the final blow.
The archer guy, when he was told that about his mistake, he refused to believe it. He just chalked it down as lies.
Let's get
And the spear guy is just an idiot. The spear guy is a completely manipulated idiot. That, yeah, you can't expect anything from him. Put it that way.
I'll poison what
I
poison
can go
this
anytime.
world.
Processor unit set. I won't go easy.
So,
I'm
I
serious
guess
now.
it kind of makes sense that he did that because he can't really count on anyone else's help. So
The protection of a CPU.
that's kind of good.
Wait a little bit.
It is gonna be okay. I've seen a lot of anime, so I'm predicting this already. I have a feeling he's gonna end up winning over all the heroes towards the end, and it's gonna be one by one. So right now he's basically gonna end up winning over the sword, and then he's probably gonna win over the archer, that
Let's
guy,
enjoy this
and then it'll be
to
the spear. I'm predicting that already. Things are gonna go down where that happens. It's gonna be the spear guy last because of the whole corruption thing and the fact that he's easy to manipulate.
How's this? There. Let's stay calm. Ball. This. Ha. I'll slice through. Lid work.
What shall I do to you?
So you know there will be an alliance between the sword and shield, and Pokemon predicted it. Nintendo. The Nintendo prediction. They're the next Nostradamus.
What to do? A CPU's blessing. I'll finish this in one go. Eat this. Say. I've got you.
Guy has so much HP.
Eat this.
Let's stay calm.
Nepgear, she's almost got her finisher.
Ball.
Yeah. I don't know why all of a sudden they made it so that you have to gather the item 3 times from mini bosses. I don't know why they did that in this game. I feel like this is the only one out of the 3 so far that have done that.
Here I go.
I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like. Like, okay, cool, I beat that mini boss. Great. Let me go turn in that quest. That's how it should be. Not like, okay, I beat that mini boss. Let me go beat him 2 more times. Like, I don't understand that one.
Show me.
Ready anytime. I've got you. I've got you. There. Eat this. Do not obstruct me.
Stay calm.
Ready whenever.
That's good damage.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. I'll poison what poisons this
May
world.
I begin?
Actually, he's nearly dead already, right?
Oh, you're a naughty one. There. Not yet.
God, her damage is so good.
It's my turn. I will cut open the road to victory. Eat this.
Stay calm.
Yeah, of course. I think the spear hero will only side with the shield once all the lives of the king and princess Biscuit were exposed, making him realize how much of a fool he was. Yeah, without a doubt, he's never gonna come to their side willingly. So it's gonna have to be by force, meaning a lot's gonna have to get exposed. Oh, that's it? That's not that much damage. Okay.
I'll paralyze you. Oh, what a lovely face. It's been a while since I've felt this.
Level up! Level up!
One more.
Everyone, be careful! I'll nip your face!
Oh, actually, let's make this easy.
Behold
Do this.
my
Because he
power.
doesn't do much
I'll
damage
show
to
you the
us anyway.
power of a CPU.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got you. Eat this. Eat this. Do not obstruct me.
Now, let's get serious!
I'll show you the power of a CPU. You're in the way. Here I go.
I can go anytime!
That sucks. Okay. Oh, that even sucks even more. Okay.
Here I come! Please hit! Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's enjoy this to the fullest. How's this? Cry for me. Cry for me. Gentle foreplay. I can't hold it in any longer.
That's bad. Processor unit set. Processor unit complete. The protection of a CPU. I can't.
What to do?
Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
You're in the way. Venom Fester. I'll finish this in one go. Say. Eat this.
Yeah! Yeah!
I prefer melee attacks. Finally. Gentle force. Gentle force.
Next time, what do you think will happen later in the game? Or who will be the final boss? I actually don't know who the final boss is going to be because
Now.
there's no real enemy. You know what I mean? Like, the Seven Sages is kind of a joke. So, like, I don't think that they have anything to do with the end of the game, really. Or maybe they do. Maybe I'm gonna fight all of them at once or something. I don't know. It's like, right now they're a joke. I can't see them being any real threat. So as far as what the final boss is gonna be? Oh, I know who the final boss is gonna be. Okay, here's my prediction, because I just remembered right now. We're in a different dimension, right? Remember the other Rhea? She got corrupted by some kind of black power or something like that? Black fairy powder or something like that? And it sent Neptune here? I'm guessing that that girl's probably going to be the final boss. That's my guess.
Finally.
Like, somehow we got to get back, and then we're probably going to deal with her. That's probably how it's going to go down.
Take this.
That's my prediction.
Here I go. Venom Fester. May I begin?
I, like, almost forgot about her, too.
Gentle force.
Because, like, the whole game's been here. Like, here it doesn't really matter. But we gotta remember that in the other dimension, there's an issue building up there as well.
Gentle force. Now. Try to withstand. It's my
I'm so
turn.
glad Platia, like, generates SP super fast.
I've got you.
'Cause her damage is also one of the strongest.
Variable
Watch
edge.
me, Neptune. Ha! This! Ball! Yeah! Here I come! Radical
Hurt at
Saber!
all. You're in the way. You're in the way.
Yeah!
I'll poison what poisons
me,
this
Neptune.
world.
Ball! Ball! Yeah! I'll slice through! Lid worm!
Finally. I've taken a liking to you. So I'll show you my special attack.
Her damage is so insane. Those weren't all 9s, but they were a lot of 9s.
I'll give you a little extra service. I'll finish this in one go.
Okay.
This'll end it. 32-bit Mega Blaze.
26,000.
I fight for a reason.
Very nice.
Level up! Power is flowing into me! Jump! Boing!
We didn't go this way, but we're gonna go real quick just to gather what's down there.
Boing! Kanganip! 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 Boing! Ouch! Yay! I'm going out with
I think we got an outfit.
everyone! Where should we go?
Why am I not wearing this?
How do I look?
Oh yeah, because the defense is more important than intelligence.
Ta-da!
Could have sworn we got something. That said white on it or something. Okay. How do you like Frosty so far? Frosty? What? Who's Frosty?
Hey, over there looks interesting. Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Unlucky rabbit. I think that's...
Where are we going?
Hold on. That might be a weapon.
Is this the menu screen? It's cute and colorful.
Unlucky rabbit. It's higher than Mr. Panda. This might be worth doing. Can't right now though. Sucks. Okay. That's Stalker.
Right! Yay! I'm going out with everyone. Where should we go?
Alright, that's easy for us to do. I don't know where the stationary is, but I think it's... Can't do any of these yet. Do we have changes for Deca? Yes, state dimension.
Where are we going?
Decisions. I'd rather play games, but oh well. Let me see.
Hey, where are we going? I can't decide. Feel free to go.
So here's the thing that
wherever.
doesn't make sense to
Well,
me.
this journey is pretty fun.
Station area. Magetsu Hinamoko.
Hey!
It's a changed dungeon.
Pick a place.
I don't
Where
have
are we going? Where should we go? Now,
a
where
station
should we go?
area.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Like 100% positive.
Feel free to go wherever. Where
But
are
it
we going?
says I've been to that dungeon.
Adventures are the real
Because it
thrills
wouldn't
of
show up
living.
like that
Can you take me with you?
unless I already have the dungeon.
This is where you shall
You know?
decide.
It says I have it,
I'm
but I
getting
don't see
sleepy.
it anywhere.
Where should we go?
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Where are we going?
Right!
I can't decide. Come on, let's hurry.
Let me see.
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Follow me!
Now, where shall we go? Where are we going?
Maybe the first dimension?
Let me see. Where are we going?
Can I even
Nep,
go there?
How long are you gonna talk?
That doesn't make any sense.
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Hey, where are we going?
How long have you been here, dude? Use this plan. Not gonna have a license. Oh. Sneaking scope?
Wow,
How's that supposed to do?
Big. I'll let Yay! I'm going out with everyone! Where should we go?
No.
Looking at
I don't
the
care
world
about
like
that.
this, game industry is quite vast. Right!
Now then, where to?
Histoire? I'm getting sleepy. Where are we going?
Yeah, I definitely don't have station
Come on,
area.
let's hurry.
I don't. It
Feel
says I
free to
do, but I don't.
Upon the majesty of the
Goddamn lie, I
series
tell you.
protagonist.
Anyway. Luju Plateau. Do we have any quests for Luju Plateau to change? Nope. Alright, so then the only other thing that we need right now is that. Which is also that. So technically we can try and farm 4 of those. Death Stalkers and Luju Plateau. That's over here, right?
Time to be
I'm gonna take a
awesome.
guess and say that the Death Stalkers are these dragon things. Which makes me wonder how much HP they have, because the wolves have a ton.
Your face.
The wolves are super tanky.
Here
And of
you
course
go.
this is as well.
Here you go.
Okay.
I'll get it
Let's end this
all.
quick. Here's some poison for
I can
you.
go anytime. Please hit. Yeah. Please hit. Wait a little bit more. There.
No drop! Yay! God, I hate that. I hate that so much. There was an angel up here this whole time? Son of a gun.
Hello.
Hmm. Answer what question? Oh. How do you like Krusty so far? Glory, the evil, histy-looking book fairy?
Here's the poison.
I don't know. We've only seen her twice. I don't really have an opinion of her. She's just there. So I don't know. I don't really have any opinion at the moment. I've seen her maybe twice in this game so far. That's it. She hasn't really done much. It's an interesting idea on the plot, though. Making an evil fairy, it looks like. Of course I went viral. Why wouldn't you go viral?
What to do?
Well, at least I can hit both of these.
Me? My special. Here you go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Chest buster. I'll get it. I can go anytime. There. Here I come. Hey, I got one. Please stay down. I did it. Boink. Ha. Here goes. Here goes. Stay away. Now, what to do? Got you. Ha. Here's the poison for you. I'll nip your face. Gonna beat you up. I can go anytime. Blades of light. Now, what to do?
These things have way too much HP. Way too much HP. I don't know why they have this much HP. The wolves have the most, or coyotes I should say,
Inch toward death.
the most HP out of all the little mobs we've fought so far.
Blades of light. Mirage dance. What should I do? Boink. There. Boink. Wham! I'll nip your face. Best combination. Victory! It seems, yes!
My luck.
Yeah, let's not fight those again for a little while.
Kanganip!
It takes way too long to kill those things.
Kanganip! How can you sneak up on me? It would always be my turn. I'll end this with one blow. Yeah! Easy peasy. What to do? Tornarade sword! Huh?
I gotta remember that. For some reason, Tornado Sword is the first one, not Lace Raven. Could be Lace Ribbon, but apparently it's not.
I can go anytime. Blades of light, mirage dance. I can go anytime. Blades of light, mirage dance. Huh? Me? Yay! A major victory! Level up!
I'm essential to this party after all.
He did not give me what I was expecting. Was I not attacking? The Angels dropped the contract, but still, like, really?
You only saw my after image. I'll end easy peasy. What to do? Inch toward death. Disappear. What should I do?
I have to try and look cool.
Shockwave.
I have to try and look cool.
Yeah, here I come. Please prepare yourself. This'll do it. I'll nip your face.
My turn.
Peasy. Ha! Got you. Ha!
Here's the poison for you.
Me? There. Here goes.
There we go.
La, la, la,
One.
la, la.
We got one after killing 4.
Power is flowing into me.
Jeez.
Kanganip. Boing.
Okay, that's getting really annoying.
Boing. Kanganip. Jump. Kanganip. 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 Oh, I'm fine. Boing. Boing.
I am not holding it for that long. Why is it doing that?
Kanganip. Kanganip. Boing. Rude. Jump. Jump. Something's here. Why can it always be my turn?
Yeah, might be time for a new controller. Here. Start off with that, I guess.
I'll end now. What to do? Got you. out.
Gotta go viral. You son of a gun.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Alright, let's just do this.
Don't judge me by my looks. My turn.
That really should have done more damage.
Corner raid. Huh? Me?
They must have very high physical defense or something.
I can go anytime. Go! Why can't it always be my turn? Here you go. Chestbuster. Here you go. I'll finish Let's end this quick. There. This is the end. Ha! Inch toward death. I'm
Dude.
gonna get. I can't lose to the others.
Okay.
Nip 'em all up.
So now, you can do that one, or you can do this. Alright, so we got the forest.
Boing! King-a-jump! King-a-nick-a-woo! Effie. What new?
Where are we going?
And where are we
Okay.
going? Where are we going?
Mr. Billy. What'd you give me? Dungeon! Nekatokoi Forest has been obtained. For the dungeon change.
I'm essential to this party after all.
Do I have anything that even goes there? No, of course not. Don't even have to
I'd
check.
rather play games, but oh well. Where should we go?
Alright,
Going
so this
here,
is a
huh?
gather item, correct? So I just have to gather stuff? I'll have to fight these dudes?
Found an item.
Demon Blade Rain received.
Ooh, looks neat.
Ooh,
This journey
Grand
is pretty
Blade.
fun.
What's that for? Ooh! Oh, kind of looks like the hero sword from Neptunia 2, just orange. Okay. Nepgear got a new sword. It's fancy.
Ooh, looks neat.
By the way, for that
I'll
demon
nip 'em
blade.
all up.
Clearly a weapon. Probably a high level weapon too. Oh, we can get the Wicked Hearts at least, but we can't get the Peace Badge yet. Yeah, so much for that.
Nip. Take a nip. Jump, jump, jump. What? Found an item.
Karaga Dimension. And we got a Flame Ring.
I'm gonna nip them all up.
Alright, got it.
Take a jump, jump. Oh, rude.
Momo's charm received? Now, we might as well check this out because it might be here.
It's cute and
Blade Dolphin. You can't even get that yet. Okay. They haven't discovered that dolphin yet. So, I guess it's time for us to do the main quest stuff.
Oh,
Ow! That was a lot of damage.
hey! Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
A missile golem.
Now, what to
Okay.
do? Got you. Got you. Got you.
Here's the poison for you.
Try and look cool. Yeah, there. Yeah. Hey, I got one. Wait, a little bit more. There. Ha. I go anytime. Please prepare yourself. Here I come. Here I come. Please stay down.
There's a good chance we're not going to find the better sword for
What should I do?
Nepgear for a while now. that sword that we just picked up was a huge power up compared to what she normally has.
Please decide where to go.
Okay, so let's go do this quest.
Is this the menu screen?
Gigo Death.
Cute. and
Where's the Gigo Death?
colorful.
Is it here?
Now, make your decision.
Whatever. I guess I can
Yeah,
go
it's
with
here.
you. Time to be awesome.
The Pope Kitties is what I gotta kill.
Yay! We get to go first. I'll nip your face.
Really? You're spaced out just
Let's end
far
this
enough?
quick.
I guess you can't hit him either. Oh. That's kind of irritating.
Got you. I can go anytime. Huh? Me? There. There. Bye-bye. You're a meanie. I need to calm myself. Please hit. I'm sorry. There. Sorry. Always be my turn. Here you go. Victory.
They all drop. That's not something that happens often. You just need 2 more.
Yay! We get to go first. I'll nip your face. Hey! Let's end this quick. Ha! Got you.
Okay, let's turn it on, turn it in, and continue the main story.
Adventures are the real thrills of life.
Whoa, what is that? Where did these come from? Aw, you're gonna make me go do this now? Son of a gun, I was doing this the whole time.
This is what Nin. Is this the menu
That
screen?
is not cool.
It's cute and colorful.
How can they give me a quest to something I don't even have yet? Okay. That's the turtle, dude. Gotta kill him 3 times. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is all like Luigi stuff. Alright, well, I mean, it's all in one place. Guess we can bang it out real quick.
Histoire, I'm getting sleepy.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of you.
Going here, huh? Kanganip, Kanganip! Yay! We get to go first! Finally! Best combination! Now, what to do? Lace ribbon dance! I need to calm myself. Blades of light, mirage dance! Huh? Me? Here I can go anytime. Mirage dance. Finally, gonna beat you up. My turn. Can you keep up with me?
Okay, that's 1.
Only saw my after image.
Let's kill like these wolves as well, which is kind of annoying. Actually, can I hit them all? Nope. I cannot.
Yeah. Here you go. It's all over. Chestbuster. Variable edge. Let's end this quick. Lace ribbon dance. I have to try and look cool. Blades of light, mirage dance. Wait a little bit more. Here goes. Bye-bye. This is nothing. Mirage dance. My turn. Lace ribbon dance. Wait a little bit more. I'll nip your face. Gonna beat you up. I can go anytime.
Neptunia is actually doing really good damage.
Blades of light,
Yeah, she's doing like over 10,000 damage with that attack.
got you.
Right now, she's hitting the hardest. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that she has a crazy strong weapon that increased her strength by almost 400.
This is my darling bird now. Boing. Boing. Kanganip. Boing. Jump. Kanganip. Boing. Yay! I'm going out with everyone.
There are more coyotes.
Go.
Look at it with skeletons.
Jump. Kanganip. Jump. Yay! We get to go first. Finally.
Okay.
Yeah! Chestbuster! It's all over! Chestbuster! Variable edge! Let's end this quick! Can you keep up with me?
do.
Yay! Level up! My power is
Very nice.
flowing into me. Boing. Enjoy playtime and lifetime. Don't just... Ouch! Let's end this quick.
Guess the wolves would be the most annoying,
Too
right?
late to have regret. I can go anytime. Crossway. Huh? Me? Bye bye. This is nothing. What? This is nothing. I can go anytime.
As much as I would like to get that wolf in it.
Yeah! Finally. Don't judge me by my looks. Let's end this quick. This is the end. There. Ha. Here's the poison for you. Oh. What should I do?
I'm actually a little surprised I didn't finish off the wolf. I guess I need one more.
Wham! I need to calm myself. Finally. Hey! It's one peculiar. My level went up?
Alright, we gotta kill you like 3 times.
Lose to the likes of you. Finally. Time to get serious.
I'll show you the power of a CPU. There. Yeah. There. There. I prefer melee attacks.
Let's get serious.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
Yeah.
Take this. Yeah. I'll poison what poisons this world.
I'm sorry.
I probably shouldn't group them together, but meh. Shouldn't do this, like have them all together like this. Because turtles tend to have a really cheap attack that does stupid damage.
Me?
Uh,
Tad angry.
and it's AoE on top of it.
Sorry
But
to keep you
I'll
waiting.
take my chance. Just so that I don't have to waste a turn. Increase everybody's strength.
How's this? How's this? Gentle force. Now, try to withstand this one. Here I come! Ha! This! Here I come!
Ready whenever.
Radical Saber!
Take this. Take this.
Yeah!
I'll poison what poisons this world. Finally.
I've taken a liking to you.
It's my turn.
Not bad.
I'll end this.
Let's stay calm.
Not bad at all.
Ha! This! 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 Strike! Windworm!
Finally.
Yeah!
Here I go. You're in the way. I'll poison what poisons this world.
That's one. Now we gotta do it 2 more times.
Is this a chance? Why can't it always be my turn? Hey! Hey! Easy peasy. Here you go. Here, extra. My turn. You're in the inch toward death. I can go anytime. Please prepare yourself. There. Please hit. Lindworm. What should I do? Ha! Boing. Ha! Stay away! I can go anytime. Here I come. Please prepare yourself. Please prepare yourself. Please stay down. My turn. Ha! Ha! There. Ta-la-la-la. I feel stronger now.
I forgot we haven't done this. So everything here is Nep slash. Sure. When did you get that? Technically that one's better. I don't want to do that. Nice. That's 2 of them. Right? Or did we just finish it? No, we got it. Okay. That's done. We still gotta do the turtle thing. Still gotta do one more coyote. Wooden skeleton. Okay. See, this is perfect. We're probably gonna take care of the wolves and the skeletons all in one shot here.
Don't judge me by my looks. Let's end this quick. Too late to have regrets. I have to try and look cool. Go! Huh? Me? Bye-bye! I need to calm myself. Go! Hey, I got one! What should I do? Here goes! Boing! There! Boing! Ka-bam! I'll nip your face. Here you go. Hey! Hi-ya! Now what to do? Ha!
There we go. So those quests are done. All that's left is the turtle.
I can reach. That's it. To calm myself. I'm gonna be
Level up. My level went up.
I'm gonna nip them all up.
Just need to do that. Okay.
I gotta be serious every now and then. Behold my power!
Transformation complete.
Yeah!
Eat this. Say. I've got you. Variable
Now,
edge.
what to do? Let's get serious!
Transformation complete. You're in the way. Here I go. Yeah. I'll slice through with impact
I need
edge.
to calm myself. Processor unit set. I won't go easy on you. I'm serious now.
There we go.
Protection of a CPU. I can transform, right? Let's enjoy this. There. Cry for me. Show me your pathetic. Watch me, Neptune. Strike! Pinworm!
Finally. You're in the way. Take this. Yeah. Gunblade. It's my turn. Say. Say. There. I've got you. I prefer melee attacks.
I
Nice.
gotta do this much. Level up. Looks like
Okay, one more. One more time.
Kanganip, kanganip, jump. Boing, jump. Jump. Kanganip, jump. Jump. Boing, jump.
By the way, we haven't checked this in a long time. Oh, we're almost at 100,000 meters walk. Almost at 2,800 jumps. Oh, this is finished. 3-second rule. It would just be amazing that at the end of the jumping one, they just gave you a kangaroo outfit. Neptune. That would just be
Why can't it always be
spot
my
on.
turn? Time to get serious.
Transformation complete. I've got you. Say. I've got you. Say. Do not obstruct me.
Now, what to do? Let's get serious.
Transformation complete. Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. Gunblade.
I need to calm myself. I'm sorry. I'll be serious now. Processor unit complete.
No, it's 53 for that.
Yeah.
That was 40.
What should I do? Boink. There. Here goes. Wham! That will work more. The protection of a CPU.
Lurking you. What's up, Ranga? How's it going? Let's see here. Alright, let's do that. Infinity Slash.
This is the true I'll finish this in one go.
Now Neptune.
I'll
Neptune
end
Slash. Yeah, her Neptune Slash is not the most amazing. They have guard up. When the guard is down though, it's
Stay away!
Stay calm. I'll show you my sword dance.
got a migraine, man. Feel better, man. All good.
It's my turn. Ha! Here I come. Ha! This is
Whew. Alright, that's finished.
I've gotten even stronger.
Vanish Buster.
It seems like there's nothing to get
I don't want to check that out.
I'm essential to this party after all.
I'm gonna go back to the Venom Edge over here. I'll try out that. It might be just that mob, but it didn't feel very strong. But the Venom Edge feels pretty good every single time. Finally.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Let's turn this in. Guild. Esperance. We gotta check what that is. Hades Bangle. I think that's a good
I'm
bangle.
essential to this party after all.
Oh, here it is. It's a weapon for Neptune, but like, kinda just want to work towards this. I like not care about this. Oh, I can't even get it. Yeah, I can't even get it right now. Now, I'm almost certain that Hades' Bangle increases my attack. Which is why it's probably a really good bangle to try and get.
Is this the menu screen? It's cute and colorful.
Huh? Black ribbon we can't get.
Nep,
Okay.
how long are you gonna talk?
Alright. Main story time! Finally!
See?
After 2 hours. Really easy to fall into the grind in this game. Really easy. I'm hungry! Give me food! You ate a snack a few minutes ago. Be a little patient. Boo! More pudding! Now! But the ones that are left are for Nep and her friends. Do not eat that. If Neptune comes home and has no pudding to consume, her rage will be immense. Aww. Smash, bounce, bounce. Huh? I heard a funny sound. Really? I did not hear any. Histoire, I'm getting really sleepy. Me too. Indeed, as am I. Shall we take a nap? I'm not sleepy. I wanna play. Do not act so spoiled. Children should nap, you see. No, let's play more. And I'm still hungry. Yeah, they clearly been gassed. Sleeping gas is right on the money. Nap nap. See. Aw, they all fell asleep. Huh? Who's there? No strangers allowed. Don't act so uppity, sweetie. Look, I brought yummy pudding. Wow, you did! You're super cool! And awesome for giving me pudding! You gotta be a good robot. Oof, you forgot all about me? I was a bit worried that it didn't work before. But it seems everything will go rather smoothly this time. Pudding! Pudding is awesome! Yes. Please dig in. I'm glad I brought that other gift, in case her immunity has gone up. Whoa! 1, 2, 4 pudding! Can I eat all of them right now? There are only 3, but sure, eat them at your leisure. Yay! I'll just finish up my own preparation as you do that. Children! Public service announcement. Do not trust any random strangers with sweets. Never!
I would like to go to a gaming center. And where are we going? Come on, let's hurry. What are you hesitating for? Hurry it
Okay,
up.
there's something here.
Let's see.
This is kind of out of the blue, but the histoire here is cute. Would it be bad to slip her into my pocket when I leave here? That would be terrible.
This is what ninjas do best. Where are we going?
Now, where shall we go?
This is what ninjas do best.
Okay, so we're good here.
Where are we going?
Feel free to go wherever.
Now, where should we go?
Wait,
Histoire.
oh.
I'm getting sleepy. Let me think a bit, Neil. Wow,
Okay,
the world
I
is
guess
so
we can
big.
go to Planted.
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Doesn't much of the...
I'll let you decide.
But she
Now
is.
then, where
She's
to?
our only hope right now.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
No one can stop
Ooh,
me.
what are you talking about?
I'll
Oh, quick,
go
call
too.
Agnes.
Choose where you want to go.
Choose to your heart's
Call Agnes.
content.
She's
Please
much of a
decide,
butt as she
faithful.
is. She's our only hope.
Decisions.
Protector of little children. Phew, we're done for today. Hey, Histy, we're back. Oh, I've been waiting for you all. What's wrong, Histoire? It's an emergency. There's been an emergency. And, well, it's an emergency regardless. Whoa, that's a lot of big emergencies. This Basilicom has a lot of emergencies. What is it this time? Are the 7 sages at it again? Oh, by the way, you mentioned earlier, Karen, today in the day that Noir for the Four Goddesses online game, they chose a different actress. If you actually really pay attention to it, it sounds exactly like Yumi's voice from the second game. It sounds exactly like her. So it's like they took Yumi's voice actor for Noir. I'm not sure if that's really the case. I'd have to actually look that up. But it sounds the same. It is not that kind of an emergency. This is a very different kind of situation, I'm afraid. I do not comprehend. Is it alright if I explain the situation myself? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who the hell? Who are you? Where the hell did you come from? Whoa, he's so handsome. What? Yeah, it's a real hot pocket for sure. Too bad we can only show his silhouette for the viewers, huh? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Why? Why is this happening right now? Oh, am I? Thanks, I'm flattered. Shut up, you two. Cute, hot pocket. I mean, he's just a guy. What does that mean? Everyone, please. We need to hear what the handsome man has to say. Where did this random joke come from right now? I apologize. Thank you for your kind words today. I've come here with a rather presumptuous request. How long are you gonna talk, Daddy? Come on, let's play. Yes, I just... A moment, my dear. I'm trying to explain things now. Oh, that's boring. Come on, Pico. Don't butt in on adults talking. That's not cool. Right. Even though he's your dad, you... Wait, huh? Dad? So... You're her... Yep, he's my daddy. Okay, this brings up a whole nother question. Okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Histoire say that she was using the Basilicom as a daycare? The word daycare? For protect the children who apparently have been disappearing all over the place? Right? Right? She said daycare. I'm pretty sure about that. Now, I don't know about how it works in everyone else's countries, but a daycare to us here in the States is a parent bringing a child, leaving them there for some time, and then picking them up later on in the day. Now, Compa IF and Pishi have been there growing up. That's not really a daycare. Also, how do they not know that that's dad if they weren't dropped off? Like, what? Is this an orphanage? I don't understand. Did they confuse daycare with orphanage? I'm a little confused here. I'm sorry that that's the situation. In other words, you've come to take Pishi home, am I right? Yep, he's here to pick me up. But no, I don't like this. Me neither. I'm really sorry, truly. Pishi, gonna go away? I don't want her to go. Goodness, don't cry. We haven't decided on anything yet. It's a plot relevant character orphanage only. There was never the word orphanage used in this entire game. They've been calling it a daycare the whole time. Like, what? Who wrote this? Who wrote this goddamn script? Because, goddamn, it's like, yo, did you forget what you wrote back in chapter 2, man? Like, wait a minute. Go back to chapter 2. Look at what you wrote. It was a joke. No, I know you're only kidding, Karen. I know you're only kidding. But it's like, think about it. Like, I'm like just picturing who is the person who had final say over this script. And it's like, okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, yeah. And nobody noticed, like, her dad is picking her up. Oh my god, they never met the father. Wait, I thought this was a daycare. Wait, what? Like, nobody noticed that in the script? Goodness, don't cry. We haven't decided on anything yet. I would like for you to go into a little more detail, please. Agreed. Why abandon your kid in the first place? That's not how daycares work, man. So hold on. Is this a bad translation? Somebody find out for me. Is this a bad translation of Japanese to English, where they use the word daycare in the English version, where they really meant orphanage? A different dimension, maybe things work differently. I guess. I'm gonna assume that maybe it's a bad translation of Japanese to English. That maybe they meant to say orphanage and not daycare. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Because they're talking about abandoning your child in the first place. What? Not what you do with a daycare. I mean, you could, actually. No, you actually can't do. You can't abandon your child at a daycare, even in real life. Because, like, they have all your personal information. It's like enrolling in a school. They know where to find you. So they could be like, here, take your goddamn kid back. As cliche as it sounds, it was for financial reasons. Both her mother and I had lost our jobs. That could be true. Japanese could be very complicated. Like, it could be. Just like the whole rat situation, where, like, I didn't understand it. Like, there was a joke there that you pointed out that obviously did not translate in English. Around then, I heard that this place had started an orphanage. Ah, now it says orphanage. It said daycare in chapter 2. Now it says orphanage. So we entrusted her to you and went off to start over. Come to think of it, Pishi did appear on our front steps one day without any message left behind. That's horrible. And you dare call that action entrusting her to us? I really do apologize. I just thought she could live happily here in a basilicom with the CPUs. Afterwards, I found work and our lives became stable again. That's when we remembered our children. Yeah, in real life it don't work that way. If you abandon your kids in real life, you're kind of fluffed. There's no, like, I want my kid back now. That's not how it works. You better hope that nobody had adopted them or something. And even then, it's complicated, okay? Even then, it's complicated. If you, like, abandon your kids to an orphanage, and then you show up at that orphanage, like, yeah, I want my kid back. My life is stable now. You're gonna have to fight for it in court, because, I don't know if they have it in other states, but us, we call it DIFUS, like a child service here in the States. I don't know what it's called in other states, but they will fight against you to be like, whoa, hold on, you abandoned your child. And now all of a sudden, you're good? Like, that's not how it works. So you forgot about her for a while. You got a lot of nerve, you know. You know that? Yes, I know. I understand your frustration, but still. I don't think you get it all at all. If I were you, I'd be too ashamed to ever show my face here. Stop being mean to my daddy. Hey, ow! Don't do that. I have my own misgivings about this, but if Pishi herself wishes for it... Is there any proof to give that you are truly her father? He might be working for the Seven Sages for all we know. Yes, my real daddy, really. Oh, honey, thank you. Calling someone such as me daddy. He has no proof to offer besides his identification card. It is true that he once lived in Planetine. Pishi, is he really your daddy? He is. You're dumb to ask so many times, Blue. Aww, don't yell at me. So, you're really taking Pishi away? Just like that? Right now? Yes. We are a busy family, so I'm not sure if we'll have another chance, but only if she's okay with it. I wanna go with you. I wanna go home with Daddy. Oh man, this is grinding my gears. Pico, do you think this handsome old young man is better than us? What? He's not old, he's Daddy. Stop it, Neptune. He's just some dumb old guy to me. An unreliable, pathetic old guy who threw away his unwanted kid. Stop saying bad things about Daddy. If you do, I'm not gonna like you anymore, Neptuna. Fine, I don't like you anymore, Pico. So there. Enough, you are being childish. Dumb Neptuna, stupid. Burr has a point, Neptune. You shouldn't fight with someone you should be saying goodbye to. Why are you getting on my case? Pico's being a jerk here. No, Neptuna is wrong. Pishi, stop fighting. I don't like this. Something very fishy about this? Oh, you mean besides the fact that before this whole scene, the robot dude from the Seven Sages was here and everybody was knocked unconscious, and now they won't show this guy's face, he's nothing but a silhouette? Yeah, I mean, I would think that something's a little fishy too. This is getting out of control. Do not say such a thing and make no effort to stop him. I'm sorry, it's my fault. This is all happening because of me. Well... Take this with you. It's a stuffed animal I made for Pico. No, I don't want it. Don't. You mustn't pull at it like that. The head came off. What a jerk. Forget this. I'm never gonna play with you again. Our friendship stat is now 0. I'm never playing with you either. I hate you, Neptuna. Dude, this Pishika kid need a slap in the face. You shouldn't hit your kids. You should not hit your kids. But every now and then, a good spanking. Make sure that they don't end up as degenerates. I'm just saying. You don't want your child to be a degenerate? Every now and then, you gotta lay down the law and give a good spanking. And this child needs a spanking right now. Do you think this is the robot out of the robot body? Huh, I didn't even think about that actually. Maybe, I guess. I didn't think the robot had another body. I figured the robot body was his body, which is why he's a robot. I didn't even think about that, but that could be it. I'm never playing with you either. I hate you, Neptuna. Oh, stop it. You too. Uh-oh, she's gonna transform and start whipping everybody. I'm so tired. I can't even move now. I didn't expect Lucia to transform right then. I let my guard down. Oh damn, did she really? I guess the spanking got delivered. But none of you were listening to me at all. Heavens, please think of those who have to hold you back as well. Ah, no, no, no! Everything's alright now. The scary Plutia is gone, you see? Iffy, get a grip! Peachy's really gone now, huh? I don't care. She can go wherever she wants. Stupid Pico. Are you still saying such things? If you're going to be so stubborn, maybe we'll ask Plutia to transform and correct your attitude a bit. Ah! Stop, all of you. Please don't cause more IF any further trauma. I know that you're so sad. Neppy, you were close to Pico than any of us. I'm not sad about it, and we were never that close. Good grief. What an ordeal. I wanted to leave that situation in a more intelligent manner, but Neptuna's stupid. I hate her stupid face. Aw, don't cry. It might be good that she left the CPUs while carrying some ill will against them. Huh? Wow, Daddy grew super big. Oh. Okay. I guess he can transform or something, because she said he grew super big, so I guess he can, like, camouflage or transform or something? Ah, I'm so embarrassed. How long has it been since I've shown my true self in public? Okay, maybe it is an outfit. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's a costume. I guess you were right. Putting on that cheap act, I will receive all the compensation. I will receive all the compensation for my actions from this child. Huh? You what?
And where are we going? Sure thing.
I got new info from Histy. There is a me in the form of a panda in another dimension. When the me over there is sleeping, I'm awake, she said. I get the feeling I haven't been sleeping much lately. After that, the atmosphere is rather gloomy around me. Neptune is also out of sorts. There are many men out there who prefer small to large. How about you? Geez, I can't believe she'd argue with a little girl like that. Neptune is still a child mentally. PP left. Did she get angry because I gave her a flu shot? I'm not lonely or anything. Gee, she went away. I used to get knocked around by her every day. I was so sore. Without her here, that lack of pain has become sadness. Oh no, it's not that I'm a masochist or anything. Yeah, that came off wrong there, Netgear. I got in a big fight with a kid. How embarrassing. But Pico was 70% at fault, right? Right? Always the mature adult. That's it. Okay. There's nothing new, right?
Where are we going?
Come on, let's hurry.
Okay. Hey!
Hmm.
Hurry and pick a place. Where are we going?
So I got that forest thing. Is there another area that I can get here or no? The head came off of Peachy's stuffed doll. It's kinda cute like this too, though. That guy from before is singing a different tune now. He's denying that he said anything before, and he's just agreeing with everyone else. It's kinda weird.
Where are we going? Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast. No one can stop me!
Today, Hiro and I are putting up a unified front. We need to go check out the scene of the incident. Hiro says his or her body feels light today. He is in excellent condition. Okay. Sure.
I'm essential to this party after all.
National Factory.
Where
Get
are
out.
we going?
Stay.
What new?
I can't decide.
Going here, huh? Boing! Kanganip! Jump! Boing! Jump! Boing! Fine.
Alright. Oh shoot.
Ouch! That's it! This is nothing! Nip your face! Hi-ya! All over! Easy peasy! There! Ha!
Within the forest, you get the plan for
Thought you'd be a
dimension.
challenge?
Oh, okay, so I can't get that right now because I can't craft that forest right now. We need another. Dungeon to get the piece that we're missing.
Huh? Already? I'm fine. Rude. Ow! I'll nip your face. Hi-ya! Hey! Bye-bye. Just Buster. Easy. I'll give it my
Let's end this
all.
quick.
Okay.
There we go. Anytime. Here I come. Yeah. Please prepare yourself. Here I go. Sorry. Me? Boink. There. Only saw my after image. Hey, Just Buster! Easy peasy.
Let's end this
Easy
quick.
peasy. I have to try and look cool. I need to calm myself.
I'm essential to this party
Alright.
after all.
What do I need? Girl or boy? Need both. Great. Nope. Go away. Nope.
Just as planned, I'll nip your face. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What to do? Got you. Got you. There.
I can go
Disappear. Wait a little. I can go anytime. Yeah. Here I go.
Every time Noir does her rush attack, I don't know why, but the song "We Will Rock You" pops into my head. Tell me if I'm wrong here.
Let's end this quick.
Alright. We will rock you. It goes through my head every time I hear it. Okay. Go turn in this quest and continue the story.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Can I decide where to go?
Meh. Yeah. I thought you were going to be helping. I thought we were going to be helping you increase your shares. Yeah, I think we're allowed to get upset at them now. I'm sorry about them. Neptune Platia, please get your acts together right now. I say it all you want, but there's no point in doing the same thing day after day. It's so quiet in here now. It used to be loud and exciting. Your lazing about is going to set a bad example for the children. Do you understand now, Compa? They're examples of bad adults. Okay, Nip Nip and Plu Plu are bad adults. It seems they are able to teach themselves that this is what not to do. I wish you were depressed, Nepgear. That way I could comfort you. I'm fine, but thanks. Please focus on them instead. I'll take care of Platia. The one left over is yours. But why? You should be the one to comfort the leftovers. I love how Neptune does leftovers now. We have guests. We have a guest. Yes, come in. Excuse the intrusion. Huh? Agnes? It's that annoying one again. This little girl entered the scene in a normal manner. No more gatok? I don't do that all the times. Oh, you know? And can't call me a little girl. Well, today... What is it? I don't think we have the kind of relationship where you can just come over like this. It's not like I'm dropping by for a friendly visit. I'm really worried, and I have no one else to turn to. Please help me. Help me rescue the kidnapped children. Huh? More kids were kidnapped? Such nonsense. I believe the ones who were abducted children turned out to be the 7 sages, correct? That's why I left them. I have no idea they were doing that. I would have put my life on the line to stop them. You expect us to believe you? I know how suspicious this looks, and I definitely don't want to come begging, but as we speak, you know what's happening to the children. Please help me. Blanny, I think Agnes is lying to us. I don't think Agnes is lying to us. I agree. She's asking us in such an earnest way. You're both too soft. So, what would you have us do? I somehow figured out where the 7 sages are holding the children. But I'm just a normal human girl. I can't save them. I wouldn't say it's normal to look like a little girl for as many decades as you have now. Oh, shut up! don't bring up topics that people are sensitive about. Whatever the case, we now know what must be done. Yeah, being lazy all the time isn't like me at all, anyway. No, that is exactly like it. It really is, Neptune. Hush, rude quips are rude quips are outlawed by order of the sheriff. She's acting differently. We are in a. We at the reputation part, so party member. Huh? What's the reputation part? What do I need to do here? Oh yeah, Iffy, Compa, just in case this is a trap, be sure to keep an eye on this little girl, okay? I'm on the job. We'll do our best. Stop calling me a little girl already. But I'm really begging you, please save those children. Okie dokie, let's go. What is the meaning of this, Anano Death? Are you dissatisfied with it, Ray? Well, I'm still trying to grasp the situation. So it's not that I'm dissatisfied per se, but... Yay! Mommy! Why am I suddenly this child's mother? Oh, that! I really wanted to be the mommy, but I had to suck it up and give that role to you. I mean, it's about appearances. She may get confused in the future if she has two mommy families. And that's not my point. Why did you pick me at all? This is your punishment for keeping something from me. Besides, you're the one who made her what she is. It's true that I was hiding it, but it's not like I mean, the girl did it on her own. Huh? Mommy, Daddy are fighting? I told you, I'm not your... Yes, we are. This is the very first fight as a married couple. Teehee. But please stop this. Anyways, we've come this far. We may as well get serious about our plan. We're really going to do it? Huh? I know you're not entirely on board with this, but you better prepare yourself for it, McKay. Oh, redemption. My bad. I don't know where I read reputation. I think it's too much glancing over than glancing back. I'm just skimming it. Since it's come to this, we need to quicken our pace. Mommy and Daddy want you to help out too. Okay, I don't get it, but I'll try my best. I'll try for the best. I'll try my best. Try my best for you. Why was that so hard? Why am I in such a backward situation?
Now, where shall we go?
Do you think with the amount of reading I've done, because of the Neptunia series, that I'd be able to actually read properly? But nope! Nope! The big old dum-dum. Cat Squirrel Rider. Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to kill these things?
Is this the menu screen? It's cute and colorful.
Meteorite shelter? What? Where's that?
Right. Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
New dungeon? Ah, new dungeon. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Still nothing new there.
So in here, huh?
The cat is dyslexic. Possibly. It's possible. Wow, there was a hidden base here? I wonder if their main base is nearby too. Wait, wrong voice, but whatever. Did you not know of this area block? After all, you were the only CPU on this continent for such a long time. No, I had no idea. I only showed an interest for things happening inside my own nation. I'm not gonna forgive them for this. Kidnapping tykes and then locking them up in such a place sucks. But, because of the kidnapping incident, we were able to live together. We lived with Iffy, and with Kampa, and with Pishi, and... yeah, don't remind me about Pico. Are you still upset? I wasn't expected. I did not think of you as the type to hold a grudge for such a long time. I'm not angry or anything, like the anger turned into remorse and is bubbling out of my pores. I realized that I shouldn't have acted the way I did to the kid who was leaving. So you regret your actions. Be sure to give her a big apology when you see her again. I don't know. I don't see why I gotta be the humble one and kick a stone with my head down or whatever. That incident aside, Pico treated me like garbage. A lot of times. If you don't learn how to stop being so stubborn, you're going to regret it later on. How persuasive coming from you. And what is that supposed to mean? Now, no point in fretting over the future. Let us first deal with the problems of today. What is it? I was trying to wrap everything up real nice. Quick! Huh? Gross me out. They're here. Quick! Uh-oh. It's running away. Because someone among us had to shout at the top of her lungs. I couldn't help it. Honestly, of course I'd shout if something gross like that comes out of nowhere. Hey, what the heck was that? Never felt such a disgusting feeling before. A friend of yours? Of course not. That monster was among those that attacked my nation. I think they're supposed to be a bald old man's daughter. Sorry, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Those icky things were wandering around here. Ew, I'm not okay with that at all. Same, whenever I have to square off against those, I feel like I've become pond scum, destroyer of soap. But don't be afraid of some ugly thing like that. Did you forget that we need to rescue the children? Yeah, but still, fine. I'll take the rear. Nora, you take point. If you would, dear player, please arrange the party and make Noir the leader per my instruction. No, Neppy, that's not fair. Don't make such a ridiculous request. Let's just do our best and get this over with, okay, Neptune? Everything feels so much heavier now, for some reason. Okay.
A chance? I'll nip your face.
Okay. You wanna... Really? Really? Fine.
Combination.
Black ribbon. We actually need a lot of black ribbon. So we're gonna kill every single one of these that we see.
Only some after image.
Let me guess. Too far apart? Of course you are.
Combination.
Okay, now the reason why we need a lot of black ribbon, really quick here, is because of this. Ooh, ooh, we need to go kill those. Really need to go kill those.
Where are you looking? Over here. Why can it always be my turn?
Really? That's kind of aggravating. Alright, let's just take out the one in the far back.
Gonna beat you up. Let's end this quick.
Well, I fluffed that up. Alright, still try to go for 2 here.
You're in the way. I can reach. To try and look cool. That way. Sorry. Wait a little bit more. Level up. Level up. Ooh, looks neat.
Wonderful veal.
This journey is pretty fun.
Out of curiosity. 5 of those. Blazing ore. Volcano crab. Magma stone. Probably comes from these guys.
Yay! We get to go first. Why can it always be my turn?
Yep. That's what I thought.
Here you go. Hey! Hi-ya! Chip Buster! I'll give it my all. What to do? Ha! There! Can go anytime. Huh? Me? Oh, how I love that level up sound. Yay! We get to go first! Finally!
Maybe? Nope. That's just not gonna happen at all. Ever.
Gonna beat you up! Let's end this quick!
Okay, fair enough.
So stubborn! You're no anytime! That way! Hey, I got one! Wait a little bit more. Here goes! Bye-bye! That's it! What should I do? Yay!
Okay.
My power. Oh, I love it.
Yay!
So we can do another person.
With
It's
everyone!
Latia.
Where should we go?
And we got Noir. That's it. We got Noir. Oh! Change dungeon. Cool. Still can't do that one. Can get that one now. Can't get that though. We can get her weapon. I'm all for that.
It might be bad if I don't get serious.
Nip your face. Time to get serious.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
Yeah.
There. 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 How is this?
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
Transformation complete.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Be gone.
I need to calm myself.
Fire doesn't work very well,
Processor
obviously.
unit set. Processor
I don't know why I even
unit
tried to do that. Fire. Somebody wasn't thinking.
The protection of a CPU. Wait, maybe I'm a tad angry.
Just hope for How's this?
Cry for me.
Call me Madam Goddess. Impudent.
That was good damage. Yeah, not bad.
Ball. This. Ball. Here I come. I'll slide through. Lid worm.
Ouch.
Aww. You had to lower my strength? Really? You're such a jerk.
A CPU's blessing. It's my turn.
Lowered her strength too. What a jerk.
I'm getting fired up. Finally. I've taken a life.
Let's stay calm. Here I come. Ha! Ha! I'll slide through. Lid worm. Out.
Ready whenever. This is. Be honored you were able to fight.
Sister.
I'm gonna be
Huh?
level up. Yay! Level up! Today my true power awakened. Can't believe how hurt I am.
Let's see who that's for. No. Watch it be for Bert. Yep. I guess why not? Doesn't have any negative effects and increases our intelligence. So, sure.
This is just a scratch.
We need 2 of those. Okay.
Where are you looking? Over here. Here. Hey! Here you go. Hey! Let's push on through. Let's end this quick. Ha! Ha! You're in the inch toward death. This is the end. Cool. Blades of light. Yay! Did you see me back there?
Okay.
Just as planned, I'll nip your face. Let's end this quick.
Okay. Noir. HP up.
Ooh, looks neat.
Beam Buster.
This is just
Who
a
is that
scratch.
for? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother even making it. I'm not gonna bother making that because I'm 100% certain that that's gonna be garbage compared to the item that we found.
I can't believe how
What are we doing on
hurt I
quest
am.
here? Need one more of those. Need a few of those black ribbons. Because we want to make that. We need like 5 of them. Another blazing claw.
Preemptive attack success. Nip your face. Gonna beat you up. My turn. Here's some poison for you. Try and look cool. Hey, I got one. Me? There. Sorry.
Okay, so the pipes are done.
Here goes. Ha! Here goes. Boing. Yay! Yay! Level power is flowing into me. I can face anyone with this. I'll nip your face. Time to get serious.
Transformation complete. I've got you. Eat this. Say. There. Out of my way.
Let's end this quick. Let's get serious.
Transformation complete.
Yeah! Yeah!
Take this. I'll poison what poisons this world.
Wait a little. Maybe I'm a tad angry.
Let's enjoy this to the fullest. Gentle force. Gentle force. How's this? Cry for me. Show
I can
me
go anytime.
that face.
Processor unit set. Processor unit complete. The protection of a CPU.
Impudent.
Ball. Yeah. Ha. I'll slice through. Lid work.
Decimate it all. Here I go. Take this.
Yeah.
I'll slice through with impact edge. What shall I do to you? I've taken. It's my turn. I'll end. Enemy eliminated.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh, looks neat. Kanganip, kanganip, jump. Kanganip, boing, kanganip, jump, ouch. Preemptive attack success.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the dungeon, we're gonna get the weapon. Most likely better. Come back, finish up these quests, and continue the story.
I can feel my power flowing. I'm feeling pretty so-so.
We still have to go back at the blazing ore. Comes from Volcano Craft. It's probably the other side of the dungeon. We need one more of those. 3 black ribbons. Probably the other side as well.
I'll let you decide.
Wow-wee! The world is so big! Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast. Gaze upon the majesty of the series protagonist.
Cat squirrel. Oh, I gotta change the dungeon. Wow.
I would like to go to a gaming center.
Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Get some more damage, which is
Where are we
good.
going? Where? I'm gonna nip them all up.
I wish she had a better... Actually, this is better. Why am I using that one? That's a lot better. She needs to fill up her bar. The more hits fills it up faster.
Going here, huh? Only saw my after image. Hey! Chestbuster! My turn. All over. Ha! Got you! Ha! Ha! Disappear! What should I do?
Doing some research on V2's true ending. Ugh, so complicated.
Mirage dance!
Apparently I can't exactly give you a guide because spoilers, so I'm going to have to guide you personally, Dee. You can't be late or miss a stream no matter what. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure when that's gonna happen because we're only halfway through this game. So, we'll see. New black ribbon. Alright, we need one more.
Where are you looking? Over here. Here. Here you go. Let's end this quick. Ha! There. You're in the way. Wait, to try and look cool. To try and look cool. Wait, a little bit more. Ha!
My level went up.
I'm essential to this party after all.
That should be completed. Is it not? Okay, it is. We didn't get the whole completed it thing, whatever.
Preemptive attack success. Nip your face. Here you go. Chestbuster. Bye-bye. Yeah. My way or the Let's end this quick. Ha! 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 So stubborn. This is the end. Wait, I can go anytime. This is try and look cool. Here I come.
Boosh. Wait, he didn't drop it.
I'm going out with everyone.
Banana biscuit.
Where should we go? Did they notice us? Finally! Chestbuster! Yeah! Bye-bye! Hey! Variable edge! My turn! Ha! Ha! There! Disappear! Wait, I need to calm myself. Ow! Try and move cool. Yeah! Please prepare yourself.
I really like the way this sword looks.
There! Lindworm!
I know, it's basically the same sword from second game, but still.
Wait, a little bit
I like the orange look and everything to it.
Here goes. There. There. Ha! I blinked. Level up. It's nothing. Yay! Level up. Level up.
Okay.
This is nothing at all.
Anything new there? Wasn't paying attention. Who got that new attack? Was it Panthea? Okay. Saber has such a range. Yeah, but it's not because of that. It's because she's a magic user, so all magic users in these games have like range. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like she's whacking with her teddy bear, and hitting far. What are we looking at here? We just need that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we need to get to the other side.
If you want me, come and get me.
Guess it's better than nothing.
I'll end this with one. Let's end this quick. Too late to have her disappear. What should I do? Ha! Ha! Here goes.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need that, Gibbers, so I guess you can just go. I don't know why you're so angry with the world, but you can go do that in someone else's chat.
Here I come. Yeah. Please prepare yourself. I did it. I need to calm myself.
I've never seen messages deleted. Yeah, I don't do it because there's just no need for it, to be honest. That's like one of the first times I've ever seen someone come into a chat. Like, no one's ever came into my chat the way that guy just came into that. Just shocked that someone came into my chat that way.
Please prepare yourself.
I don't even understand what was the point of that. Like, what did you gain from that?
Please stay down. Why can it always be my turn? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, did I?
Here.
You guys didn't get to see that? It was a pretty nasty message, I gotta be honest with you. I'll censor it. His first message was, yo, what's wrong with you? Question mark. And then his second message was, you're a fluffing cat, bro. What? Those were, like, why would you go into someone's chat like that? Like, all aggressive. Like, wait, okay.
Did you check my move?
My power.
I think level up. My devil genes are gonna awaken. I feel stronger.
I just don't even get the point of that. Like, why would you even go into someone's chat like that? Talk to them like that? The first time he's ever come to my chat, and that's his opening liner? Nice. You must be a real smooth talker with the ladies, bro. That was a doll for her. Ooh, more intelligent.
I look good.
Her attack's are gonna look really weird now that she has that doll. You know, with the robot and the pig and everything, it's kind of funny, but that doll's gonna make it look really weird, because that doll kind of looks like it could be a voodoo doll. So that's gonna be weird. Okay, so the event's over there. We don't want to go that way.
Ooh, looks neat. They're spaced out.
Oh, you can read them? Okay, I wasn't sure if you could. I didn't know that. Yeah, I could have saved you a lot of trouble then. Do my job before I even have a chance to see it. Sorry. I'll wait a little bit longer next time. How about that? I just saw it and I couldn't help but like, okay, no. Which is actually surprising, because usually I'm the slow one on that stuff. Oh wait, are you on mobile? That's probably why it was slower for you to see it. That explains it. I guess I'll use it on this dude. He's got a thick shell, that's probably not gonna kill him.
Let's end this quick. Got you. I can reach. Me?
I know there's gotta be a way to do this. My controller might make it a problem. There we go.
Here goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Myself.
The recording won't show up as it shows up as blue mess. Yeah, no, that's good. I actually never even thought about that,
Prepare yourself.
but that's fine.
Here I come. There.
It's good that Twitch at least realized that that's not something good to show up in the message. Like when a streamer or mod deletes something, that's a good idea. Not because of me, because that message compared to what I've seen in other chats is actually nothing. I've seen some really nasty, like, nasty stuff. Especially when it's like female streamers. Oh my god, I've seen some nasty things
Looks
that.
neat.
in some of those streams sometimes. They all get deleted and everything, so it's good that let's realize that's something that should disappear when somebody wants something deleted.
Boing, boing, ouch! Jump, jump, jump! I'm fine. You only saw my after image. Chestbuster! Chestbuster! Easy peasy. Chestbuster! Variable edge! Let's end this quick! There! Got you!
I should have used a skill there actually. They're a lot closer in this one. I might be able to hit them in groups. Let's try. Yes. Yeah, that's just, it's not the same. It's funnier with the silly robot or pig or whatever thing. That's all kind of just takes it away. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go do that event. Yep, let's do it.
They're not here. I see no kids nowhere.
It would seem so. And we've explored this entire area, too. We were duped.
Nuh-uh. Agnes was so serious. Maybe she was given false information in the first place.
We can't be sure of that yet. I'm sure that if we just took a little bit longer, we'll...
Oh, you CPUs actually came.
Yeah, I know. Hidden wall? I didn't see no wall there. I didn't see no wall there. That was the edge of a cliff.
It has been a while, Lady Blonde.
Don't you dare call me lady. It makes me want to puke.
Good grief. I see your barbaric personality hasn't changed.
This sounds like a long-time rival reunion, but it's kind of blah since we beat him up in the last chapter.
Beat him up twice already now.
Neptune? You shouldn't say that sort of stuff. He talks as though he knew we were coming.
Then we were duped.
Duped? Whatever do you mean? My daughters merely informed me that they saw you at the entrance.
Wow. He really is able to communicate with those creatures.
I'd rather ask how you came to know about this place, and why you have come here today.
Agnes told us all about it. She said this is where the kidnapped children were being held.
Ah, I see. The childish brat has defected, has she?
Wait. Oh god. Does he mean that? Oh god. Okay, I already know where this is going. Those little squeak things are actually the children that he turned into monsters.
She lacks integrity, crawling to the CPUs after fighting against them as bitter enemies for so long.
So, are the kids here or not?
Why, yes they are. Right here. But that is of no matter to you. Because you are all about to die.
They've squirmed out of the cracks again, so to speak.
Ugh, do we have to fight again? I mean, it'll be like the third time we fought the same boss. We've fought that old hag 3 times too. Aren't we rehashing a little too much?
Yeah, they do that a lot in these games.
Wow. You kept track of that? You're amazing, Nappy! told you that you shouldn't point those type of things out.
Silence! I may have the same in-game appearance, but my base parameters have all increased. I will make it so those smart mouths of yours never make such comments again.
That's my line. I'll punch those nicotine-stained teeth right down your throat.
Oh, he smokes?
Everyone, be careful.
We never saw him with a cigarette. I didn't know he
Why
smoked.
can it always be my turn?
You know, now that I'm taking a better look at him, he is one ugly dude. Did I even transform for this? I guess I
Time to
did.
get serious. Transformation complete.
Alright.
Say. There. Say.
Yeah.
I prefer
Let's
melee
end this quick.
attacks.
Let's get serious.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
This is gonna be kinda sad, cause like we're gonna wipe this guy so easily.
This is the true strength of Last Station CPU easy.
What should I can transform, right? Let's enjoy this to the fullest.
That is dead.
I've taken a liking to
He's
so
dead.
I'll show you my spec.
My expensive mech suit failed?
He did 103,000 damage. Damn.
You are pretty cute.
If I get too strong, none of level up.
Volcano dive. SP attack. Ooh, we gotta try that out.
To the up my closer. My level up.
Oh, damn! Not again!
He's still alive. Couldn't finish him.
No need to worry. All that got destroyed was my power suit. My body is perfectly fine.
What is with these things? Fighting them really gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Thinking ahead, I believe it may behoove us to take care of them all, here and now.
What a cruel thing to suggest! Are you demons? Evil incarnate!
Nope. We're CPUs. In a way, out of all of us, Booty is the closest to a demon. Neppy Jr., did you just say something?
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't say a word. Whatever. You can go, old dude, but only if you tell us where the little ones are. I mean, I don't want to have to deal with these gross monsters.
I'm taking a guess here, man. That those little monster things are the children.
I see. Where the children are, is it? As I've said, they are right here.
I knew it. Oh god.
And as I've said, where are they at this very moment?
As I've said, right here.
Maybe I hit him on the head a bit too hard and knocked some screws loose. This is a waste of our time. Maybe we should kill one of these monsters as an example. Whoa! You're just like an evil villain, Noir.
I think you could have such a savage suggestion.
They were just talking about killing them all.
I wasn't serious. It was just an empty threat. I mean, you said almost the same thing a minute ago.
How dare you frighten me like that? There is no way a CPU could do such a thing anyhow. Because they would never raise a hand against the very children they came here to save.
Huh? What the goodness is he saying?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I forget that this is like a group of dummies. So he's gonna literally have to spell this out for them.
I'm even more suspicious that he's completely lost his marbles.
Oh god. Wow.
He's making things up. Fine. It was just a threat, but if you insist on wasting our time, then...
If one fails to meet the criteria to become a CPU, they will be turned into a hideous monster.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What did you say?
As CPUs, you should be well aware of the risk you took.
You bastard! You couldn't have!
Oh, that's so fluffed up.
No, that's just...
Yes, I did. Do you still wish to fight my daughters?
How dare you? How dare you do something so despicably inhumane?
Oh my god. I'm having an alchemist moment right now. Full Metal Alchemist moment. It's happening all over again. The goddamn chimera. Why? God damn it, Doctor.
Neppy? Why is everyone making such scary faces? About that, I don't get it either. I get that it's sort of a serious moment, but I totally missed the big reveal, so I can't jump in and comment.
You are so dumb. You are... Why are you even in this game? Why?
Neptune, you see, what he just told us is that,
These monsters are the children!
they were forced to use a CPU memory, and this is how they ended up. Say what?
It probably wasn't his idea, but is forced to take responsibility, I guess. Don't defend him, he's scum. Don't try to defend him, he's scum.
Yes, that's right. Instead of saving these children, you have been causing them harm all this time. With that sword, and that spear, and that hammer. Is there anything more comical?
Whoa, why is this suddenly going into really dark and depressing territory? This is supposed to be a dumb and carefree game. If you do this, people will throw online tantrums.
How is it depressing? I'm happy to have gained such cute daughters. And they seem happy to have me too.
Only you believe such tripe.
But it looks true. The children are following him.
It must be due to brainwashing or drugs or any number of things.
I freaking had it up to here with your bull. But I let you go before, so this is my responsibility too.
Oh god. This is pretty
And
dark.
I plan to accept responsibility by killing you with my own two hands.
This just got real dark.
Oh, are you fine with that? If you do, these children will give their lives to protect me.
Move the hell out of my way, you idiots!
You cannot fight my children. But if I command them to, they will not hesitate to attack.
Hold on. What should I do in a situation like this? I don't have much experience with serious stuff.
Then shut up! The situation isn't gonna change if you just sit there screaming for help.
Everyone? Goodness! Plutia? Well, I don't think I can forgive this man. Hey, stop! If you transform, you'll target everyone!
I agree. Please endure it. We cannot allow these children to suffer any more harm.
But if they can die protecting their dear old daddy, maybe they'd be happier that way.
Okay. She said it. Wow. This got really dark.
Oh, that's not wholesome at all. This is about 8 times more crazy extreme than usual. I mean, in general, don't you gals think all of Pluty's screws have started to come loose lately?
Oh, let's go already!
Right, but the children. We have no solution at this time. We must leave this place before Plutia can transform.
Blonde, grab Pluty and carry her out of here for us.
Damn it! I hate that all we can do is run away. Don't stop me! I can't forgive him!
Run! Run away! All those CPUs can do is flee.
Wow. That got really dark.
Okay, we should be far
Not
enough
expecting
away.
it to get dark
Pluty
like
didn't
that.
transform, did she?
Yeah, we got out of there just in time. I don't know what would have happened if she transformed and started rampaging halfway here. Damn! This is no laughing matter. What was with that stupid old man? He was abducting children and turning them into monsters!
It's so terrible. It was too much to bear. We will not be able to harm those creatures should we run into them again.
Then why did you all get in my way?
Are we gonna have to fight her?
No! She's here!
She's super pissy pants angry too. This is bad, like really bad, right?
Of course I'm angry. Were you not enraged when you heard that old man, Neppy? Quelling this rage is impossible! But even if you throw a fit here, that won't solve anything! Oh, I haven't thrown a fit. Yet. Does that mean it's okay if I do? Will you be my plaything, Noir?
Jesus, you're just evil.
No, it won't.
Good luck, Noir.
We'll observe from the bushes.
How did they run away so fast? Super unfairsies, you guys. Nip Jr., we better scoot too.
Okay. I'm sorry, Noir. You're abandoning me too? Hang on a sec. Poor Noir. Know that I'm well aware that I'm just using you as an outlet for my pent-up rage. But as things stand, I can't possibly calm myself down! Stop! Don't do this! Please stay away! You're trembling. How cute. But I can't show you any mercy today. Be prepared.
She's just evil. Why is this happening? How are they friends?
Now, do you think that old trick will really work on me? What?
Whoa, what the flying floppers just happened?
Something flew past us.
Yes, and I sense that it has a terrifying amount of energy.
Are you two all right? Yeah, somehow. Who was it? Who pulled the trigger on that trick? Huh? You dodged it? You girls are so fast.
Who's this now?
My, what a cute squeaky voice. But I'd love even more to see the mouth it came from. Wait! Hang on! I'm coming! Yeah! Huh? Whoa! Whoa! I can't balance this! Oh no! Hang on, I know this turn of events, but it couldn't possibly happen a third time. I can't deal with... Oh! Goodness! Are you okay?
That's our loyal landing pillow. Noir never betrays expectations.
Of course. I love how there's like battle music in the background and everything.
Ouchies! I fell on my bum-bum.
Jesus.
I messed up my big landing. Golly, how embarrassing.
Okay.
Hmm?
I think she just made Bert look small.
That form.
Are you a CPU?
Another one?
Yep, I am. And my name is
Wait, oh, that's right. I'm called Yellowheart. It's nice to meet ya. Likewise, I guess. Her banana-colored brain has a few slow-making bruises, methinks.
Yeah, she's kind of slow. But, I mean, such size.
Oh, Block, you poor thing. You have to witness this horror.
How can this be? With those, my unique selling point has been...
Yep. Instead of the focal point of the event being a new CPU appearing, we're here making boob jokes.
I mean, you can't miss those things. They take up most of the screen.
Yellowheart, was it? Care to explain that little show you put on just now?
Just now? That was... Oops! I totally forgot! I can't say it's nice to meet you. Forget I said that part, okay? This girl's so far gone, she may as well be living in a world inhabited only by her. But if Noir stays buried like that, the situation can't advance, can it?
If you believe what you're saying, then hurry up and help me!
Oh my gosh! A person came out of my bum-bum. That's a big surprise.
Okay.
No! You fell on me! What an amusing girl. But if you don't answer my question, I might grow quite angry.
Huh? What question? Yikes! Sadie's so mad that she's only making silent comments.
You know, the question? Why did you attack Flutia and Noir?
Oh, that! Why didn't you say so?
So Yellowheart's a bit of a ditz. Not very, up there in the head.
Happiest smile, but I swear I still see her eyebrows a-twitching.
Hurry! Hurry and answer her!
Well, Daddy asked me to come and defeat all of them.
Oh god. I know, I was suspecting it the whole time. But now it's pretty obvious who that is. That's Pishi, isn't it?
So that thing that happened before, oh, that was a sneak attack.
Sneaking up on us, were you? That isn't a very funny joke.
It's no joke. If I defeat you, Mommy will be happy. I'm telling the truth.
I can't believe that 11-year-old child turns into that. I still kinda gotta wrap my head around that.
Who are these daddy and mommy people, and where did you come from?
Those are super secrets. They said I can't say.
What a good little girl. Listening to what your mommy and daddy tell you.
Oh, you think so? Really?
But if you won't tell us, sweetie, I'm afraid we'll have to beat the secrets out of you.
Udia, don't be reckless. This girl's sneak attack was incredibly powerful. Even if Sadie gets a bit careless, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Damn it! She's only showing those things off because she knows they're frickin' huge! Even I can...
It isn't the size that matters, but the tautness and the shape. No, I mustn't say such things. I sound like the many women who I've made feel this way in the past.
How long are you all gonna be in shock over?
They really are larger than birds, man. Like, jeez.
Look, see? It's time to fight. You should get ready too.
Right!
If Bluty looks like she's going to go too far, we need to stop her. Oh yes, that's right. If I can end this girl's life here and now, I will be number 1 again.
Oh my god. The focus of this whole thing just like completely went in the complete opposite direction.
Not even I have a problem with that. Go for it, Vert.
Please don't do that, you two.
It's kind of scary when they both agree on something.
Okie dokie, it's time to play. I'll do my best so Mommy and Daddy will say I did a good job.
What an energetic girl. I'm going to enjoy tormenting you.
Your life will be taken by my hands.
Oh, she's got claws? Oh, that's pretty badass. I like that.
I'm getting fired up. Ready whenever. Take this! Take this! Yeah! I'll poison what poisons this world.
Gentle force. Cry for me. There. Gentle force.
Stay calm.
Alright.
Protection of a CPU.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
I'll finish this.
Yeah, that was a
in
good
one
hit.
go. I'll end this with Neptune's ring. I'm not finished. This will truly be the final blow.
It's my turn.
I mean, we should probably be able to end it right here.
MPBL Overdrive. I'll use all I have with this.
That's some good damage from that here.
I was waiting for this moment. This is my
Blaze
no,
claws, okay.
our power. I feel power. I can't always rely
My power.
Ah! Owie! Oh, Bowsers. Golly, you're all really strong.
What a tough opponent. Even after taking so many direct hits, she seems completely unaffected.
Then we'll just whip her until she can feel it. This low level of pain doesn't satisfy me at all.
Damn it, Bert! Are you seriously trying your hardest?
Of course I am. I struck her with the sole intention of removing her from this world.
Please, you two.
Calm down, the lot of you. We still have the advantage here. So as long as we keep at it.
So if you're all this tough, it's okay if I do my best too, right?
Your best.
No way. She wasn't serious before?
Don't panic. She has to be bluffing.
Daddy said I could only use this move one time. So here I go. What the goodness is this energy?
Impossible! From where is she drawing such power?
Hey, this looks pretty freaking bad.
If I take something this big, even I might end up.
This isn't the time for your jokes. Everyone, take cover.
Oh, Platia.
Here I go!
We won't make it.
That was a big boom! That was fun. Now I'm tired. Huh? Where'd they go? Guess I defeated them. Yay! I did it! Mommy and Daddy are gonna praise me for this.
Well, They got their butt
Ow,
whooped.
ow, 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 ow. Speak up if you're dead or whatever.
We're alive. Something like that couldn't possibly do us in.
Where's
After all.
Nepgear?
Yeah, I'm okay. Somehow. We're the losers today.
What the hell was with that girl? She's no joke.
This time, we were made out to be quite the fools.
Oh, I can't walk another step.
Well, I guess she's probably the final boss then.
Please hang in there. Look, we can see the Basilicom now.
This marks the first time I have approached Planetoon without a delighted spring in my step.
How do we explain this to that brat of a little girl? Maybe we should leave the bad news breaking to Noir.
No! Why me?
We have to tell everyone about the new CPU as well. Ugh, what was her deal? How could 6 of us lose to her? It's gotta be a cheat code, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe she was supposed to be some kind of post-game boss, but her spawn time got all glitchy. Ugh, debug your games properly, Idea Factory International.
Damn.
Neptune, try not to get so worked up over your own wild theories.
And while you were being stupid, we walked the rest of the way back.
You go first, Neptune. Why me first? Wouldn't that mean I automatically gotta be the one to do all the splaining? Hurry up, Nappy! I can't stand any longer. Boo. Fine. I'm opening the door. Isty! We're home! Oh, everyone! Emergency! It is an emergency!
Hmm?
This scenario again? I mean, what? Every time we come here, you're all, emergency, everyone! We just had a really bad day, you know.
Hush! Hurry up and watch the TV.
The same show's been on all day. Every channel is the same. News is so boring.
Why are you panicking over the news?
If you watch it, you will understand. Hello.
At least the house is not right. I mean, they were in the park, so I don't think they were near the Basilicom.
I am the representative for the 7 Sages.
Oops.
The 7 Sages representative? Huh? But she's the woman who... Yeah, she was in our world too, I think.
Ray, your expression is stiff. That isn't a very cute shot for TV, so put on a smile. A big smile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather nervous.
No need to apologize, honey. Please continue reading the cards.
All right. We 7 Sages have been striving to make our world free of CPUs where everybody can live in peace, but
This is a spectacular mess! Making Ray do this was a mistake. I would have nailed it.
Shh, dear. I can't hear the TV.
You're stuttering and messing up the words, but it was cute, so I think you're doing just fine.
cute? You can't be serious. No, I mean, but our efforts have failed because of the CPU's interference. And, I'm so sorry. It's because I'm the representative that we keep failing.
Sweetheart, read the script. Just follow the cue card.
Why didn't they rehearse this? I don't understand why they didn't rehearse this.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. So, in order to counter the CPU's trying to
Oh, nice.
I'm Yellowheart. Nice to meet everyone.
I knew it!
We, 7 sages, following Lady Yellowheart, will here
Sweet Pea, this is the last card, so really, make it a strong finish.
Oh, Nikolai. Today, we proudly proclaim the founding of a new nation. Our nation, Eden. Proclaim! Yay!
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? I'm doing this for a reason. Hold on. There's a whole lot of dialogue, and I just look at the time, and I actually have to go.